Alright, we're gonna be starting a new game today. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Okay. A lot of disclaimers. Studio Zero. This is a long intro. Still going. Not even at the intro of the game yet. There we go.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I take it he thinks he will. Awesome. With that book in the intro, is our world the fantasy of theirs?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, what's that dude's name? What is the canon name? Well, yeah, I don't care. Will? It actually fits, because that's half of my middle name.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
I will go with normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
front. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Ew.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ouch.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah, maybe I should move my camera to the... Oops, that's not right. I'm going to move my camera here to the other side. I'm sure someone else will pop up right above me.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. I was immediately trying to move when it gave me this. Circle dodge R2 while moving to dash, L to do that. Some sections you can perform there, corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. All Persona...
Let's go. Stop! Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Galicia senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. Watch out!
Bunch of dudes over there, too. That's a big thing up there.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't moving around.
That's an attack. Dodge.
Come on. I'm right here.
I'm guessing I'm not meant to fight them. Gotta go around it. There's a manticore, I think that's what that's called. Is there any way to sneak? Attack. I got around him just fine. Alright, there is dash.
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do,
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. Nice. The effect of Galicia's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay. I like that.
Look! Over there!
Try it. The dude's voice in the song. What a relief. Grand Tread is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Are those hyenas?
I don't like this.
Items.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's a caravan. Or a wagon, whatever you want to call it. Caravan is multiple wagons. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of the fantasy power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant the Haba.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Wonder what Elda is.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Sounds like something big's riding on our shoulders.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Galicia always has a good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up into safe areas in towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
That's a weird way to save.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, it's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? Silence. Sanctism teaches us that the Elda are the evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating. Don't let her, but let's not cause a scene.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
There's a ribcage on it.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Oh. You are.
Give it a fork, I say. Who else can it be?
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really no.
The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
I'm out of ideas.
Hiya.
I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yet even the army couldn't pin down his location, so we were at a loss about what to do. The Parapus have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruption. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex forwarded, his country will be safe. This country will be safe.
Elden rubbish.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just bored. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I wonder if this, like, does anything for me.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
What was the thing I chose before? What the hell did I name earlier?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
This guy, I think, is going to be on our team at some point, maybe?
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
What's the world coming to?
Plastic, I came to enlist because I heard you can make quick rave here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A parapist I can deal with. But Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures. There's where. Can you... guess you can't expect an Elda to know that, to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would just be a waste of energy. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
Whatever.
What is wrong with this dude? You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round. Ah, Reeve is money, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is at the moment, I guess.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
I find this super amusing. Our world is a fantasy world in their world.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Definitely is a fantasy world. Record the events. Yep. Save.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
The voice does not fit that body.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
I wonder if there's something special about his eye. Or they're just different colors.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
What? Medals Day? I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contract should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I love this style.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
I was feeling the same thing.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I wonder if this is the same guy that was giving us trouble earlier. I just want to go with this one.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yeah, or just not get into any fights.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail?
This captain's gonna get us killed.
To the cause. The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's
He's got a helmet.
stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave warrior, a brave fighter, trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find them. Huff huff. You're running with such purpose. What was it that... Well, what was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
What's happening in there? Oh my.
There it is. That's a human.
Human?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Interesting.
Oh. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find someone that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
The hell? Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with him.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through those.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against the thing that if we attack the thing separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in the squad battle alongside your allies.
Things will be fine.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own
But
justice.
Still, don't let your guard down.
In squad battles, press square to attack your equipped weapon, or triangle to use skills. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
The power of fire!
He's fighting on his own.
Let's go. Burn! A tough one.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Homo Oppo.
We won't hold back! Fire! I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
All right!
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Let's push through! This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Get in there! Finish him off!
When engaging in squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
Burn to us! Not done yet.
Let's go. There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, we got extra strength. And I get to choose where to put something. Okay, luck. See, my luck is a lot higher than everything else. So I'm guessing that choice did have an effect.
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Medicinal herb.
Look,
Our usual tactics should work.
let's do this.
The power of fire!
I got it in one shot. Okay.
Next one will fall just as easy.
It's cool that there's an unscathed bonus.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people, when my luck is at my highest stat. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Ah, damn Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on.
Is that where we're supposed to go? You too. Perhaps you're searching for someone. I can't answer that. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's our soldiers fighting.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Can you go back? Just wanted to see if there's anything up this way. Item!
That should come in handy.
Can't go past that, right? Nope. Do I hide behind this?
No choice but to cut through them.
All right. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
The power of... Not done yet.
Squares. Melee attack. Okay. Ouch.
Burn to ash!
I was just trying to save some mana.
Let's hurry on.
Maybe I
Looks
should.
like we're safe for now.
I heard a dog somewhere. That's where we were? Nope. Can we get down there? Is there anything item-wise? I don't see anything. Oh, okay.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick. The power of fire!
think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! Let's give him a fight! Let's take him
I didn't see that one.
The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
This battle's ours.
We'll win this.
Burn to us!
Roll slowly coming through.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ooh. Sweet.
He found us.
We won't lose
What
this
was
fight
that?
for my own
But still,
justice.
don't let
I
him
was wondering if that was a 2.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Ah, he resists fire. Okay. That's why the dude didn't attack
Next one will fall
fire
just
first.
as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nothing else, right? The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die till you found whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I just realized my camera is floating.
What do you think? You're right. Ready? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
That's Persona.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorilla. Let's see,
go.
fire?
Fire!
1.
Vile monster. You're mine!
Burn to us!
He did 3. Ouch. Ouch.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Raise defenses are one pass. I do more with physical.
Power of fire!
He does more with magic.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
He just ripped his own heart out? Oh, okay. They're gonna run out of things to do if they keep making games like this.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Weak HP recovery for one ally. Deals magic wind damage to one enemy.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit them with one of the weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Seeker!
We can target those!
Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Seeker! Scour! The free come forth, Royal Soul!
Come on! Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do!
We?
Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Let's go.
Can you knock those apples off?
Wind! Vitus power. Scour! A tough one.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Hit it!
Wind! Seeker! Scour! Seeker! Hold on.
I had to see proof.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Wind! Still here?
87. Much more with the wind.
I won't hold back!
Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I kind of want to focus luck and strength. Although that would be super nice too. I wonder what the etc. means. And the luck.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Okay, that stops the entire thing.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one
Knife
royal,
wound?
could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer.
I thought I accidentally skipped
His
it.
Highness won't last much longer. His thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Okay, hold on. I need to wash out my eye. Even if I only kill what I have like this. Hopefully that helps.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
That's a lot of rank for the game we just started. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
More about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. There's an insect emitting a strange light. Gold beetle, it's a key. Not gonna let me go anywhere else. Yep, okay. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, do you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Really? That's incredible.
Got it?
I'm wanting to talk to him, not shove my crotch in his face. I guess I can't talk to him again.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault, or it is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Okay, Velvet Room.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Big nose, big nose, big nose. Nope.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Alright, one sec, dudes. Be right back. Okay. That should be good. Just had to help my sister with something. Super important. Alright.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker and more. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Tread.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Tread.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, The party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo and sucks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't keep an eye on me? Come on, you have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hold on, there's some weird wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for such as you. You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, and this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that Hondo. What do you make of it? Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should probably be a challenge. Should hardly be a challenge.
All right.
Give it a shot.
Come on! All right. How's that? Push through! How's that? Let's push through! Yeah, come on!
Well done.
Why does that make me feel like it's Kingdom Hearts? Picking up these items.
Well done.
That's alright. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize in any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach, while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for a first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
R2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy that has a weakness to a skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities.
I won't hold back!
Only
Scour!
one way to find out.
Still here?
No worth of this.
Yeah, the music.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, this game looks amazing. Yeah, it certainly does. This has a lot of style to it, much like Persona did.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Seeker! You better be sure.
Hell, I try hard.
Can't move due to stun.
Even easier than expected.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Bouncy bark.
Enemies up ahead.
So it looks like they're all
we can
blue.
avoid a fight here.
We've been spotted.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Fine work.
Yep, they're all
I
weak.
think that's all of them.
Oh, that's a moth. Okay. Should we attack that?
No choice but to cut through them.
I see the enemy.
Come on! This battle's ours.
You make the first move.
By this power. Just one left.
They're dead.
Take this.
You have
Okay, good. We know they're weak to wind.
Some battles are hardly a free.
We made short work of them.
Bouncy bark.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. This could be our
Take this. Stay focused. Not done yet.
Oh, stunned? Good, good.
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Oh, what was that? I wonder if I'll ever get the chance to actually use them.
Not bad at all.
I wonder if I could do like a luck master or something. I don't know. Put that in strength.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Revival medicine? That's a lot. I cannot buy one of that, and that's about it. I think we're good on items for now. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even think of it, or speak of it. I hear that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down, so... you find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
Now then.
Okay, that gives us a great ton.
Thank you.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Go straight!
Get ready! Let's go! Wind! Let's finish this!
Go on, finish the job! One left!
Let's
Not
seek
bad,
her!
if I say so
Scour!
myself.
Even easier than expected.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I wonder if that one joined us.
Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Push through! Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Take the first move.
A tough one.
No more turns left.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right, how's that?
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
First move.
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all out! Go on, finish the job! Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Ads on Twitch, going in 8.
Whew. That should do it.
Hold on.
Hold, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters here are at least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh. What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Got no mercy for you! Here they come!
Oh. Okay, no. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that?
Guard up!
I think something's
Take
coming!
this!
Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
It's our turn now! Blast!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. There's front and back rows. During battle, you can change your formation by using the up-down of the party members between rows.
I won't hold back! Hold on. Through here?
It's our turn now! Hold still! Coming at us!
Ouchie.
By this power!
Take this! Get ready! Shite!
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming! Watch
Finish
out!
the job! Die hard! Let's do this! Blast!
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the crowd theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, I am fully healed.
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Just the simple stuff.
Now then. Thank you.
Alright, I just want to pause here real quick, and I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, the music is intense. BRB, dudes. The button's not working. back. Just hold on 1 second. Okay. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you all ready? Yeah, let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've looked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in the narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
Got away, did they?
Here we go.
hurry and take them out. We gotta keep
Come
moving
forth,
forward.
Royal Soul.
One left down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
Let's go! Oh, please, brace yourselves. Too easy.
Focus.
Don't miss.
I can't believe this. Turn.
Oh,
Still
come
more.
on. More of them? Only
Take
2 enemies
this.
left. Stay sharp.
Scour!
I should attack the other.
Nothing to worry
Get
about.
them!
Bloody hell!
Damn it!
Inside you!
Believe this. Let's keep this up. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What are you doing?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I can't believe this. Stop right there!
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
There's an item in here. Scrap metal.
Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh,
Batman?
Come on, let's move.
Stop right there! What are you doing?
I can't believe this.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yep, there he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Those were assassins.
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this? Wait! He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
You'll die on this and
Scour!
Take this!
Let's go! Die!
Oh, please!
I'm tired of this. No holding back!
Let me rethink this.
Face your forth, royal soul!
Shame.
A tough one!
Why do you struggle?
Die!
Trivial.
I wonder if he's going to summon some more dudes.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Die!
Let's go! Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Oh, please!
Keep trying to press circle to guard.
Warrior!
I'm not playing like a dragon right now.
Hack and slash!
So easy!
You gotta aim better than that!
So Seeker!
Die!
Oh, I'm weak to it. Okay.
Are you prepared? I die hard!
I refuse to fall here! Die! 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 You! Die!
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
I call upon royal power within!
Luis!
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion. I'd expect no less.
Hey, Taro Kaja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Cool. Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, remember? He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Feels like this game's kind of like speed running the normal stuff in Persona. So with this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different people we need to get close to.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetypes. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power of the connection of the archetypes.
That means... Now then.
This power.
I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course. What did you see?
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
But now he uses mine?
This power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I still have much to learn.
That's a good kitty.
Kitty!
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Hmm?
That's a good boy. I've been waiting. What would you care to know? It appears that... What would you care to know? Does this worry you? That's a good boy. That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Hold on.
Whoa.
I get it.
Got a sec? What's this?
That is... all right. My young friend, you are truly as remarkable. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to be able to use the old man now, too. Cool. Auto battle. I don't like auto battles. Auto battle, auto battle, auto battle, auto battle. To change auto battle tactics during your battle, press L1.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Huh? More? Is that a person? I see no one. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to their room. Oi, oi! Are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain that entrance and exit were sealed up by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment. Read a novel and transport to academia. Use that button to see what the other players were, what level the other players were at, and the party of information. Yeah, we got that from the other game. 8, 5, and 4. 6, 4, and 4. 20, 20, and 4. Someone did grinding. Oh, shoot.
These come.
Hey, some new stuff. Ice Chunk. Magical stone used for cold storage. Or okay, these are items that we toss. Cures burn for one ally. Hey, weapons.
Yeah.
Ooh. No harm in it.
Magic +1.
Ooh.
Now then.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in here and there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous.
But
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, definitely.
Let's go.
Hi.
Did Rumble freeze? Oh, there it is. Okay. That was kind of weird. One sec. Boom. Boom.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves for now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here.
be careful.
I thought that was the save button.
No choice but to cut through.
All right.
How's that?
We won't lose this fight.
First move's ours. Mage! Burn! Stay focused. I shall vanquish evil.
That's just what Grius does.
I don't know if that'll work.
Only one
Who's this?
fight with secret. Finish them off. We're clear.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let me turn that light back on.
All right. Come on!
Right.
Quick! There, mate. You're wide open!
Critical hit.
Now, what's the play?
Man, Grius is
Ah, that's one!
only one
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off. We're clear.
No.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right. How's that?
Fine work.
Come on!
Amazing. Great move up there.
Oh, okay.
They'll need more than this.
That's the first. It's a Bolchinian snake. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Stroll's been burned.
Let's go.
Better watch out for any enemies.
Blaze!
Are you prepared?
That's how I've survived this long.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
What now?
blow. They've noticed us. They're out close. Don't let them go to wide open. Still standing.
Now.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are some enemies left.
Good. They're straight here.
Let's go.
I shall. Not done yet.
It's not okay.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice.
Amazing.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Well done. A fine job.
I'm trying to bring up the map. How do I bring up the map? R1. Okay.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
Nice. Not bad.
What now?
Damn it.
Incoming.
It burns.
Oh, please. How are they getting a head start, thanks?
You've been burned.
Let's go.
If you get attacked, you hurt a lot more than usual.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. That's one.
Took one out.
Not
Keep
bad.
it up.
Scour. Getting burned.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up. We're barely holding
Any
together.
means
Try to
necessary.
heal up, quick.
Still standing. I shall fight. I shall vanquish
You'll
evil.
hurt a lot more than usual.
Not setting much Cinderella. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Ice damage. Nice.
You're burned.
What now?
Watch out. We've been spotted. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing magma, and I'm feeling only, and the feeling only gets stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean.
But
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
We have the edge.
I won't hold back. Blaze! Let's keep this up.
I call upon royal power within.
The end's in sight!
Not
Break
bad.
it up.
If I say so myself. Here.
Helpful as ever.
No. Let the power of heroes burn! I'll go for the kill.
In the name of justice, warrior!
It shows the wrong opponent. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger. We found something. Not bad.
What now?
These don't do anything. At least not from now.
Ready, everyone!
This could be our chance.
Advance! Any means necessary. That didn't work!
It didn't affect them!
Warrior!
I won't hold back!
The power of heroes!
Got them right in the weak
In the
spot.
name of warrior!
Tougher than I thought.
You're here?
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford.
The freedom of a... Let's go! Wind!
Well, that about does it. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
That was brilliant.
Amazing! great moves back there.
We found some.
Put it in your stockpile.
How's that?
Did it!
Let's push through it! How's that? Come on, you cat!
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that? Cat!
Let's take them all out!
Try some of this!
This is our chance.
I won't hold back. Burn! Don't celebrate.
Down.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Done.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Let's see you want.
Still up?
Only 2
Blade
enemies
dra-
left.
Stay focused. Just part of the job.
Only 1 left. Finish
Ah!
it. We're
Try
here.
hard.
I will
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Does his level up get influenced by what he's...
I think they see us.
he has?
Cat!
They're out. Right.
Let's
Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Power of heroes.
Cut them right in their
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
But I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one!
Mage! Crystallize!
In the name, are you prepared?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Well done.
Come on!
All right,
Okay, let's give it what we've got.
get in there! Finish them off!
Please! Don't celebrate.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's just what
I shall
Grievous
vanquish
does.
evil. Ah! Almost
Throw
finished.
someone out.
It's okay.
If I say so myself.
Still here?
Only 2
Blade
enemies left.
I'll
Finish
go
off.
for the kill. Just part of the job.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Done yet?
The next one will fall just
Not
easy.
bad, if I say so myself.
Strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Whew. That should do it.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
What now?
Hey. All right.
Still, though.
True.
Then... Let's go.
What now?
Hey!
Welcome. That is... What would you care to know? That is...
Weird. Wait.
Oh, yeah?
This right here. Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Pardon? Now then. Fight.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crystal. From magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I wanted to redo that noise it made, but I had no clue how. I'd need to gurgle.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Not any means necessary.
It's come forth, royal soul. Are you prepared?
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Like this.
Okay. So I'm guessing we were meant to guard there.
Oh, champion.
Fantasy is dead.
Wait a...
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crit. Now I...
That...
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
This is mage!
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here! My thanks! I shall fight. No holding back!
Changing stance.
Ready for impact! It's staying on the defensive.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That's not what I meant to
I
do.
will fight with pride.
I don't have a revival.
You gotta rethink.
It's your call.
Trash him!
My thanks.
Oh, that was auto. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Get him! Not like this!
Mage!
Someone help, please!
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Power of heals.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'm
Grius
not
is badly
dying.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Yep, figured that was going to happen again. I did not think I was half health when I went in.
Oh, champion again.
What now?
That's it. All right.
What is... It's...
Warrior! Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The
spot.
lightest power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down! I'll hold my ground!
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
My thanks!
My thanks.
Warrior!
Mage! Crystallize!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Watch out! You're
Can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Everyone.
Hey,
Are you prepared?
wake
I'll
up!
cut you down!
We're still in a fight here.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
holding back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, please!
I've
Grius is
weathered
badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so
Let's go.
hard.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
They're mine.
Hey,
I shall fight. I shall vanquish
wake
evil.
up! We're still in a fight
But going
here.
all out on the offense doesn't help too much. Fix that.
Hey! Hey!
Changing
Wake up!
stance.
I can't
Still
afford to
in a
hold
fight
back.
here.
This should work.
I owe you.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet! Blood, not
Mage!
like this!
Crystallize!
Someone help, please! Grius has taken some
Power of
damage.
heroes.
He could use some healing. Got them right in their weak spot.
Not sure what else I can do.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Easy.
Try can have this.
Blood,
I
not like
would
this!
hold mine.
Someone help, please! Grius has
Let's
taken
go.
some damage. He
Freeze.
could use some healing.
Got him. Close.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now? Let's push through!
I can feel my power growing.
blood. Got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Oh, what's gonna happen if I just...
No, stop.
I'm guessing this is something we're gonna have to come back to.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Even a dragon.
Blade Red Mage! Freeze!
Help them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
God help.
In the name, warrior!
The power of heals.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's say
spot.
I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here. My thanks. Now.
There's their mine. Crystallize!
Warrior! Hack and slash.
This is the power of heals.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight. Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I can't afford to hold back.
I shall vanquish evil.
This should work.
That helped.
My thanks. Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Let's go.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Please.
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
come forth, royal soul.
Sharp as always,
We can
Grius.
do this.
I owe you. I shall... I'll cut you down.
This I won't hold back. Crystallize!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you.
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
God damn it.
Get up!
Please.
Hey,
Warrior!
wake up! We're still in a fight here.
The power of heals.
Cut them right in their weak
Warrior! Hack and
Sharp
slash.
as always.
Not done yet.
Badly wounded. We'll push yourself so hard?
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
Sharp as always.
Tougher than I thought.
The power of heroes.
Hey!
Now,
Warrior!
Hey!
hack and slash.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Seem the right move.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Well,
Hey!
this is amazing. That's spectacular. What now?
Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar? And you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh, okay. It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
It's that lady from the beginning.
They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
That's not what he said. Let's check to see if there's any items for us to pick up. Okay, never mind.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Tread. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with this extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in the Grand Tread. So sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal village, or the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We know not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Tread. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. forced to academia again.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Tread.
This place here.
Here's where we are next.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days
That's just 2
remain.
days.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
There she is.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
A quick save. And I'm going to have to call it here for now, dudes.